Alright. Let's do a quick little checky check. If the sound is working the way we want it to. Do we have sound? It's working the way we... I'm hearing myself. Not a good thing, but you know. Sound. Sound is a go. Quality is a go. Webcam is doing pretty okay now that I've turned off low light compensation. I mean, I've got a light right here. Why would I need low light compensation? Except when I want that glint in my eye. Anyway, let's see if YouTube is also doing what we want it to. God, has anyone seen the Wolverine trailer? It's so good. Anyway, let's see myself there too. Is also doing... Looks good. Alright, hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Hi, anyone who's watching this in the future. If you're watching this from the past, well done, you've done it. Time travel. We're gonna start with the Alan Wake trilogy. And Alan Wake is a game that I've always been meaning to finish. I started it once on PC during Corona. It's one of my comfort games. I remember I played it 2 or 3 nights. Never continued it, but I also drank a lot of wine at that time, which I'm still going to be doing, but it's going to be less distracting when I want to actually play the game. I do have to figure out if I have to turn off the audio. Yeah, I think I do. Because the game audio might be double. Anyway, but I have finished part 2 of the trilogy, which is Control. And Control is one of the finest games I've ever played story-wise. It's one of my favorite TV series is Fringe. And one of my favorite entities in the world that people write about is the SCP, Secure, Contain, Protect. And I think Control is the closest thing we've ever gotten to a proper story SCP game. I know there's a lot of SCP games out there, but Control does it so much better on so many levels when it's just about the Foundation, or in their case, the Bureau of something affairs. So yeah, I want to play Alan Wake Remastered now. I'm going to start that in a little bit. I'm definitely going to play the DLC for it first, after I finish the game, before going to Control, because Control has some DLC as well that ties back into Alan Wake 1 and ties directly through to Alan Wake 2. I have all 3 games on my Xbox. I'm gonna be playing with a controller, which might mean that the aiming is gonna suck a little bit, but you know, that's fine. I'm just gonna disable desktop audio. I think that's good. Why is desktop audio in here anyway? Ah, because I added it as an extra source. That's good. So we won't hear the achievement sounds double. I think that's smart. Yeah, as you can see, I mean, we've seen the screens a couple of times now. This game is about 15 years old. And that doesn't make it any less good. The story is still good. As AI summarized it, bestseller author Alan Wake goes to Bright Falls for a vacation with his wife Alice, but she disappears. He finds a manuscript he doesn't remember writing that tells a story of his own struggles, and he must use light to fight the darkness to save her. As I said on Instagram, I've been feeling a bit out of it physically, and definitely been feeling out of it mentally for the past week or 2 weeks. So I thought maybe this might be a bit cathartic to actually just shoot some demons, or shoot my own demons at the very least. So here we are. Alan Wake Remastered. It is the remastered version. I'm not playing the original. Remastered version is supposed to be in 4K and looks a lot better. And I will tell you, somehow, and whenever I think of the Alan Wake game, I have the protagonist from Alone in the Dark in my head. And I used to play Alone in the Dark on the Wii back when it came out, because I thought, ooh, that's cool. Still one of the most inefficient but coolest inventory systems ever. Alone in the Dark. You had to physically open your coat, combine things that were inside your pockets to make Molotov cocktails, gun ammunition, and explosive ammunition, and healing items. Took what Resident Evil did with the pouches and the space to such a new level. Alone in the Dark is still a game. I know they remade it recently, but if I could play the Wii version of Alone in the Dark, which officially I think is Alone in the Dark 3 or 4, then I would definitely do that. I have to look into that. But for now, because Remedy also has been around for about 30 years now, Remedy, of course, we know from Max Payne, we know from Alan Wake, we know from Control, and there's a bunch of other stuff that they did that's so good. I don't remember if they did the Fear trilogy or not, but the fact that they have Max Payne and Alan Wake on their resume is so good already. They've been around for 30 years. If you're interested in playing these games for yourself, this is not sponsored. I'm just saying this as a tip. Just go to Humble Bundle. For now, it's you can get all these games for a nice little price. And if you give more, more money goes to charity. And isn't that just a good cause to do it for? For now, I have it on Xbox. I'm going to get the achievements. I'm not sure if I'm going to 100% it, but we're going to try. And we're going to play this psychological horror game right now. If my buttons work. Hello, Grijsboek. My profile is initializing. I can't continue a game because I haven't played a game yet. Let's see if our graphics are what we want it to be. Brightness? This is a game where brightness is important, so I'm just gonna edit that a little bit higher. Definitely enabling the subtitles, making the background opacity to the lowest. Yeah. Alright, and then controls, vertical, normal. We'll just have to see how we handle that. And graphics we already did. Maybe audio, if we can put that to... No? Statistics! No statistics, because we haven't done anything yet. I am considering if I want to cut up the video, so I might restart the stream at certain points whenever I finish a chapter, so that it's more easily watchable on YouTube. If I do that, and it's annoying you, please tell me. I can cut it afterwards. I will be repeating this message, but if it is annoying, let me know, and I'll do something about it. I do think I have to change... yeah, I think I might have to change that. View, because I think the game might still be saying that we're playing Expedition 33. And that's not what we're doing right now. YouTube doesn't say anything. Oh, hello! Hey, Tim! Hi, man! Do you just make a new account every time you want to watch my stream, or... or were you watching on YouTube before and are now following on Twitch? But anyway, welcome. Hi. So good to see you. We're going to Twitch to change the game category because it's still thinking that we're playing Expedition 33, I think. Yeah. Yes, it is. Alright. Edits. Alan Wake Remastered. The creepy games. There's no politics in here. We might talk about politics, but you know. But I don't think the game talks about politics. So, you know. It's fine. You don't meet the minimum. You do not meet the minimum requirements to use this feature. Well, yeah. Alan Wake. I was watching YouTube before. I will keep on grinding, definitely. Especially with the support of friends. That always gives me a nice little boost. Well, how are you? How is life? Alan Wake Remastered, Remedy Games. Ooh, Remedy Connected Universe. That's a good tag. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The whole outlook of keep on grinding. The grinding is a bit, could be considered a little bit graphic, but, you know, if that's what you want me doing. Sure, man. I really should. Like I mentioned at the start, I have been feeling a little bit out of it, so planning stuff is going... It's all a little bit overwhelming, but otherwise, I've been meaning to come over, man. I really have. How is the little one? Little one okay? All healthy? All good? Ah, that's good. That makes me happy to hear, because there's too much stuff in the world going around to have kids not being okay either. And we already have too much of that in the world. So, you know. But on the other hand, I've been taking small little steps into 12 weeks already. Damn. Time freaking flies. I am so sorry, man. That's just... I have to see Martijn as well, so, you know, doing... I have to do a little tour of the kids. I've got two other friends who also have babies, so it's a regular baby boom the last 3 or 4 months. It's insane. And all the babies are, fortunately, after a little bit of a hiccup period, doing great. So, glad to see that in the world. And in the meantime, me and my girlfriend and my 5 cats are doing fine as well. Except that they don't want to be on camera. You know? Usually there's one sitting right there all the time. Now they don't. Of course not. Although, nah, George is not going to be comfy on there. They might actually like seeing the room. That might have explained why they were less comfortable. If the thing is too loose, then they don't like jumping on top of it. But I might have to get a cat on her. With baby? On the 4th. That's a Saturday or a Sunday, isn't it? That's good. I like that. Yeah, that's next week. Next week, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday afternoon, yeah. I had something originally, I don't anymore, so that might just be possible. Yeah, I'll arrange for a car and I'll just come over. Yeah. After 3. Absolutely. I have your address in the chat, so that's gonna be all fine. Agenda. Yeah, agenda notifications are good. The 4th of October. Tim Baby Book. Bye-bye. In Bora. Sometime after 3. I'm setting it at 3:30. And at the same time, I am planning travel time. All right. Excellent. No, I'll discuss it with my better half. There might be something in a way because we still have to see her parents, and like I said, the last few weeks have been a little bit hectic, so finding free time in the weekend has been a problem. So that might be the only thing that we would have to do that first. But yeah, otherwise, perfect. I'm taking my first sip, and I'm gonna start the game. It's gonna be... Ha! Hi! Thank you! Alright. That's perfect. I love this. I should do this more often. If I just want stuff done, I just socially plan a stream, get everybody in the stream, and then we talk about planning stuff. All right, let's start this game. Let's get in there. So my mandate is that I play everything on the easiest mode, because with the time that I have in life in general, I don't want to spend too much time on, you know, difficulty arcs, and I play things mostly for the story anyway. And I don't think Alan Wake actually gives you achievements for difficulty, so, you know, new game on easy. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps
explains a lot of his books,
but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
What an intro. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Yikes. Props though, writer driving a classic American muscle car.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
Damn. Episode 1.
I was in shock.
Nightmare.
Crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Alright. You know, I think I actually skipped this intro the first time. Up to the lights. Reverse your controls for looking up and down. No! Sprinting. You know, I said that I played this for 2 or 3 sessions. I don't think I actually managed to get past this point ever.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting.
Oh yeah, I've definitely gotten past there. Yeah. The lighthouse. I don't like following what the narrator says, and there's a thermos there.
I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Collectible. I almost missed my first collectible. I'm not sure if the interface was the same before they remastered it, but the fact that it looks very clean, at least you can't see that. That the interface... What is happening? What are we doing? Huh? That one, and that one. I said that one. And that. There. The logo. I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'll move the camera down. I don't think there's a lot of... Oh, okay. Let's move this down. Put the chat up. Is this why you usually work a little bit harder on interfacing before? Maybe. Oh, this actually looks a lot cleaner. Alright. So. Oh. Oh. He's back. Oh. Oh no. Ah!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you could just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Oh dear.
There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, because I'm gonna kill them.
Okay.
It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Oh, so you're my work? Okay. Fun. Now I'm going to be exploring... oh. Have you seen this man? Yes, I have. Thumbnail right there. Bioshock Big Daddy right next to it. Press A to jump. The light is falling out.
You missed your deadline.
Game audio could be a bit louder. Yeah, alright. Am I then still loud enough? Oh.
You can't stop me.
Shh.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Damn. You know, I'm still thinking about writing a book. If you get nightmares from your own creations, I might not want to write a book. Yee-hee. What are we running from? Is the storm still following us? It definitely is. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, now they've told me that there's 100 collectibles. I'm scared of losing one. FOMO. So real. Yes, the audio now a little bit better. And me good.
Wait, it's me. I'm Stuart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Inside now.
Inside.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Gun violence. Oh no. Axe violence. Stair violence.
I was trapped.
Ooh,
There
the
was no
frame
way
rate during
out.
those cutscenes is horrible, by the way. I don't know if that's on purpose. Oh! Hello! You know, I think that I might be from Remedy's head CEO and lead writer. Sam something? He was also used as the game model
Cabin was a
for
death trap. I had to
Max
get
Payne,
out.
the character model. Yeah, we have to get out. Uh-huh. Oh, we ain't gonna be able to... Oop. Oh! Follow the light. Right,
You are
following.
hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into a safe haven. Ooh. That heals you. Nice.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
No.
Follow my light.
No, I don't. I don't know. He's doing the Lego Builder stuff.
Teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now.
He's a master builder.
We'll wake up. There's no time. It's
better than a master debater, but still.
Important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Take the light.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Burn! Burn! Oh.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
All right. In your face!
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught
You have done well,
That is
young
all.
Padawan.
I will give you back your dream now.
I will give you back your dream
In
now.
the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
There's always a lighthouse. Oh! Can I put it away? I have 42 bullets. Man.
Way, and now
Oh. Goodbye. If there's gonna be some bullshit at the end there. I'm out of batteries. Help. I did it. More batteries? Pick up flare gun ammo. Pick up flare gun. Yeah, right. Alright. There's more to this game than I remember.
Did just like
Reloading! I'm reloading! I'd rather not! Did he just fall to his death? Oh! So far, so good. I have to say, the bullet to the face ratio is pretty satisfying. I don't. I have only 30 bullets left after this. I'm sorry, I don't know what I did to you except writing you. Leave me alone. I'll take you out of the book. If you don't want an honorable mention, it's fine. You could just have a small role in the prologue. You just be a guy with an axe, doing nothing of consequence. You'll just be there. What a collectible. Oh my god, what is happening? What? Okay. Fun times at the OK Night Falls Corral. Shish! Into the light. Okay. I'm still sorry. That counts for anything. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, lesson 1.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare.
Oh, thank God.
Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right.
Oh, thank the
Anything
Lord.
more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Yeah! Where are we? Night Falls? Day Springs? Bright Falls. And it has a train. So that train is gonna pursue us at some point. I'm usually on time for trains. I hope I'll miss this one. Anyway. Checkpoint.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand
Are
next
you a
to the
different
hotel.
lady?
I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest.
Huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely
Wait.
wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the
Ew!
way. Nice to meet you.
Such a man thing to say.
Wait.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Such a
Very
crick in
nice.
the neck.
I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
He just wants to ride the coattails of
Yeah.
my celebrity.
Bestseller?
I know.
My favorite writer. Are you
I
there
know.
yet?
Barry. Yeah.
The
We just got-
publisher.
The locals giving you trouble?
The
Just
agent?
say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great.
Barry.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax.
Barry.
recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al.
Yeah, we don't even
I'll
have
call
a
back later to make sure
sleeping-
you're doing okay. And you call
We don't
me
have
if
bed
there's a
yet.
problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know
Love.
he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
I mean, it's better than calling
Alan,
in.
we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
No, I want to talk to the other people.
Damn yuppies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt your little militia, either deer hunting or...
Last laugh, city boy.
See? See?
Good day to you too.
Exactly.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags.
So
All
that's
you
the
have
car
to
that
do
we
is
hit
get
someone
your
in.
cute butt into the car
Isn't it?
and enjoy the ride.
Or
Yeah,
no,
sounds
it's
like
too
you've got a lazy
luxurious.
bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
My sprinting button does not work. And I'm still looking for any of the other 98 collectibles that I still have to find. Or 97, since I probably already missed one. Or 2. Or 3.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting
Carl
for us.
Stuckey? Are you sure he's waiting for us?
I'll go
Or is
fill
he
her up while you get the
Stuckey
key.
somewhere?
I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too.
This was
Go on.
your idea?
I promise to behave.
Sheesh.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Collectible.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
Because writers run on coffee and nothing else.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Is that what it happens when they fall asleep?
Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Number 6.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep. You need to give it a good solid whack.
Just because we're brothers, I won't...
Yes, that's
Okay.
my favorite tune.
He'll...
Coconut.
No, sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Thank you. My sentiment exactly. Sorry, what? What a beat. Amazing. Vibing. It's actually a pretty good song. Flexible. Yay, we remembered. And what are you doing? Waiting. Lady?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
You warned Colonel Stucky about the dark. Why would you talk over her, you insensitive bastard? Oh, it is pretty dark in here. Knock, knock.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you. and
Was
instructions
taken
on
ill?
how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Okay.
I insist.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks. Alright, you're outside of the cutscene, you're a lot less creepy. Still a little bit creepy though.
It's a special place. Very inspiring.
Ooh. Very inspiring. So, but they were convinced that he went to the bathroom.
Lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hungry. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
He's checking me out. So, if you're that old and you have a hernia, I understand the boots because they're practically molded around your feet at a certain point. But wearing a leather jacket is heavy as hell. If you're already having a hernia, switch to tweed, man.
The Andersons, they're,
Local musicians.
We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Ooh. They left the clinic, huh? What kind of clinic?
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
A hair car? My pickup's here.
Now this is what coffee should taste like.
Oh, Rusty, that's so sweet. I'll swing by with a fresh cup later on.
Oh, she'll swing by. With a fresh cup. Right.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
You folks from the big city, can you announce our arrival a little bit less, please?
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Anna.
Crooked Bridge.
I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
All right. If you have a phobia of darkness, why are you going to a cabin on a literal island in the middle of hecking nowhere with no light anywhere except the one that you can make yourself? Have a phobia of darkness. You stay in the city. Otherwise, bad things are going to happen. All right, that was my PSA. Continue on. Bird-like cabin, which we have keys for, but not from Stucky. Mr. Stucky. Is there no thermos around here? Thermos that I could possibly miss? A thermos that I need, like right now, because it's collectible and I am afraid of missing out. Ooh, examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Maybe. Is this the outhouse? It's a generator room.
Had been connected to the power cable.
I'm so good at this. Let there be lights. Powered up the generator. Before we even got in. I'm smart.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Cutscene? Did I?
It was a beautiful place.
Beautiful place.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Happy. I was gonna say something about happy. There's a little working. No. No. Transforming gun anime. Dominator, and the Dominator is from... Psycho-Pass. I've been rewatching Psycho-Pass the past few months. And in season 3, which is on Amazon, if you're looking to watch it legally, there's an antagonist who does a lot of organization. What just happened to my headset? I'm not hearing my sound anymore. Right? Seems my headset conked out. What do you mean no device found? Resetting the headset? Should work. Ah, game sound's back. Alright, so, as I was saying, I've been watching Psycho-Pass again. It's a really good anime. It's definitely in my top 10. Top 1 still Ghost in the Shell.
Alice?
And I don't think that's ever going to change. Oh dear. Did we lose her?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd
Kept
never
from
heard
sleep.
of it before.
In her dreams to prevail. The labyrinth of me. The temple of shadow and mist. Ooh. Thomas Zane sure knows how to pick a title. Not really.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh, have you now? I like surprises that are upstairs in the bedroom. Except maybe not from her. She looks a little bit like that. She got the MAGA treatment.
Well,
oh,
hello there.
That's
I'm
a
not
surprise.
It's in the study. Go take a look.
Excuse me.
Okay.
You're dressed like that and you're not the surprise? My God. Get your priorities straight, Alan.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
That's why we came here. She didn't want to...
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Excuse me, the lights just went out and she's scared of the dark. You're being inconsistent.
I needed some time alone to
You knew she wouldn't follow you in the dark. You toxic bastard. I still do want to get a coat of that length with the shoulder, the elbow patches.
Damn it.
What are we laughing at?
Alice?
Alice?
Yeah, you left her alone with a generator that isn't working. And it's dark.
All the lights were out.
Oh, Alice, what the?
I'm coming.
What the hell?
I mean, birds that are attacking us already suddenly.
Alice? Oh no!
Well, jump! Thank you! Sheesh.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
At the voice. What happened?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Yeah, I do get that. I mean, anybody who writes a book and then has his own freaking face on it, when it's supposed to be about helping
the gas
other
station
people.
Was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Doesn't seem like that long a hike, my guy. You need to get your definitions for a long hike checked. Oh, bye car. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I was gonna get you gas, I promise. Well, our flashlight isn't working, so maybe we're not in the nightmare at the moment. So, a little bit about the Remedy Connected Universe. Oh. A light source.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Sounds familiar. The title page of the manuscript.
By Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Alan Wake. Wake. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the whole looking around for collectibles thing, because you might miss one, I think. Don't pay attention. I don't want to...
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Isn't it we've been in an accident? Are you sure your wife isn't with you? Alice? That's kind of how I got to Alice. Alice is the name of the system, isn't it? In Psychopaths.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Wouldn't have to hike all the way down to find a phone. Whoa. I read somewhere that he really tried to embody the arrogant writer when he was doing the voice acting. And I'm getting it. I'm absolutely getting it. You know, it's Stephen King saying that there's no Epstein files.
Please,
oh, sorry.
I've been in an accident.
I said I wasn't going to do political stuff.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Nightfall!
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
To meet you. Non-refundable
reservation
deposit required. Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Fun. So where are you now? Whoa, come get me now. collectible. We got it. Nice. Is that how it's gonna be? I'm gonna have to walk through every level. Are there 100 levels? I don't know. Maybe I should look up a guide, but I don't want to spoil myself. Oh! Man's got some Dark Knight action going on here. We can't go through here.
Out in the open, I was...
Lose? Shit. It's the latest thing!
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What?
Two
Oh.
birds?
If you're unsure where to go, running towards the light is usually a good idea. Well, yeah, but oh god. It doesn't remember. Wait, it does remember the manuscript page? It does remember the manuscript page. That's annoying. But not the collectibles. No, it doesn't. Wake fights. Taken with lights. No, I don't! Because... That didn't happen to me last time. Dark Knights. You lose!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Here's Johnny. 357 and a flashlight. As if we got that before and trained with it. Whoa.
During your trying walking, it's the latest thing incontestably
Who's the phone?
proven health
Yes.
let you
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello?
Oh!
those cholesterol levels.
Something happened to the phone line. Oh yeah, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go bye-bye. Oh! Okay. House is saying bye-bye too. Yikes. Ah! That's a spicy meatball.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
You hoped Stucky suffered the same fate? I mean... Oh. Door opens.
There were more of them. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Let's kick the electrical grid. Yes! Because that's how electrical grids work.
Was the last place I wanted
oh,
to go,
you wanted it to
but
turn
I had
off.
No choice.
Yeah,
I
then
had to
kick
get
it.
to the gas station.
Oh, you think those arrows are pointing somewhere we need to go? Hey, Alan? 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 You think... You think the... There. You see that? You think that's a hint? You think? Look at that. Look at that, baby. That's such an...
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
With a flag on, baby. Yeah, right. Sure. And I think that we have to... Wait. No, that's not going to be using... Oh, we can go over the thing because we turned the power off. Right. I thought maybe because of the icon that you had to shoot it with a flare gun, but that's never going to work. But we turned the power off, so... So originally in the Wild West, they spent years connecting the telegram poles. And then later, they found out that they needed to lay down a power grid and combined the cable system. That's why when they took down the telephone pole, the power pole came with it. Or at least the power came with it. The telephone sometimes still works on the same cables as the old telegram system, because it's basically the same kind of signal. But they spent years, that was one of the outreach projects, laying down track and telegram poles. The first major project to interconnect a whole country. Oh dear. What? It kind of seems like I'm not wearing a shirt most of the time. Oh, I love that. Okay, let's point the camera down a little bit so that you see a little bit more of the print. I love that. Okay. Okay. My whole Opera just shut down. My whole browser just shut down. I like the idea of people thinking that I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm just naked here. Love that. Gotta type half a dictionary. All right.
What the hell was that?
So I hope I look a little... You know, sometime during the stream, I'm just going to take my shirt
When I
off and
saw
see
the
if people
river
notice the
below,
difference.
Something uncoiled itself inside my head.
I'm already being punished. Oh. What? Did we not just...
What the hell was that?
It's a very good question. And didn't... We got put back. So, did I miss that the first time
When
around?
I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Something uncoiled inside of my head? Good lord, man. It's just a river. Even if you crawl over the tree stump, it's gonna be relatively easy. What? All right.
He was still out there, in the dark, stalking.
Yeah. He's definitely still out there. Good lord. Oh, is this like a sneaky way up? Collectible. Oh, I'm so good at this. Man. Make it less obvious, please. I'm kidding. Don't make it less obvious. There's 100 of these bastards. I would love if they were all as easy as this one is. There's more. There's a supply crate over there. Is it a supply crate? It's a manuscript page. Alright. So it wasn't exactly something we were looking for, but it is. There's going to be something on the other end as well, isn't there? Man. Wait, is there no way back now? Or do I have to... Do I have to get down if I want to... get there? Is there something there? If there's something there, it can eat my ass. I don't want to get it. Progressing through the story. I want to know what happened to my wife, Alice. Stucky? Oh, lithium batteries? Are lithium batteries better batteries than normal batteries? One can only hope. Is there something down here that I want to get? Need to get? I mean, I can go down here. The question is, can I back? Yeah, I can get back up. That's good. We got that. A crashed car somewhere down here. Stucky! Ayoo! Checkpoint reached. We're throwing shit now? You prick. I think that took way too many bullets, but you know. So because I'm playing on easy mode, the game is probably reloading my flashlight automatically. So I'm just stocking up on batteries right now. Another mark. Who's breathing in my ear? Oh, we have to go uppy.
Taken. They're taken.
What? The Taken are taken? What are you talking about, Willis? The Taken are filled with darkness. Another supply crate? More flares, probably? See, I'm just piling on the batteries. Where am I putting them? Up my ass, probably. Ugh. Who keeps breathing so loud? Hello? Hello? Of course, I can't turn the big giant machinery on. Wait. So, what do you... I have the supplies. What else do you want from me?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Thank you for narrating that. Would not have been able to figure that out on my own. Thank you. Oh. Jenny. I didn't intend to do that, but you know, sure. Oh, but the flare's kind of like a... It stays active. That's good to know. Activate generator. Reach the path above. New objective located. Another manuscript page. Shotgun? Damn! We're serious right now. That's some serious firepower. Oh, another... No, that's just an empty bucket. A bouquet? Bouquet, residence, lady of the house speaking. Ooh. Move the log left. Oh. Right. That should be good. Shit. I don't have any extra ammunition. There's not ammunition in sight. Well, we better switch back to our trusty revolver. Is there any shotgun ammo around here? Would you even tell us if there is? Heck. It's my one regret in life. I want to be able to do the Archer voice. It's from the TV show Archer. He can be so indignant and so deliciously American and just fantastic. That's the one voice I wish I was able to replicate. Well, a Jean-Luc Picard would also be nice. Shotgun ammo. My word. Radio?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you
No, not! No, I am not. I wish I was, though.
And breathe in deep. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you.
Alright, it couldn't just be me. I don't want a forest to breathe alongside, you know? It's
an old man like me. Wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh,
walkies.
Isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Sure.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Why did Toby go wild?
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Y'all have yourselves a good night now. We can see if we can find Toby. That's a song to play. The fuck is up with your music choice, my man? Sheesh. Anyway. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to inform to other important people.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Whoa.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is third.
Thank you for telling us, especially after someone called in that their dog is gone. You better believe I'll only eat hot dogs when they're from a registered vendor, my good sir. You know, it sounds like people are creeping up on me, but I'm not seeing nobody. I'm seeing somebody! Quickly! Ah! Damn, did you see that dodge? Whoa! Hot dang! Man could be a professional dabber. Oh, hi, Stucky. Oh, hi. Yeah. I have to be honest, I love the effect of shooting him in the face and them just tumbling over. I also have to be honest that I'm very happy that the manuscripts light up in the dark. Makes them easier to find. There's another one of you down here somewhere. I hear you. Yeah, you bitch. Oh, okay. Got the other one already, I think. I think that is the one advantage of the revolver, even though... Oh! 2 of you! I'm in danger! See, why can I do Ralph a little bit and not Archer? Ammunition. Revolver ammo. Heck yeah! Reload! But like I said, the one advantage of a revolver over a handgun, over an semi-automatic handgun, is, of course, the fact that you don't ever have to throw ammo away if you want to switch a magazine. Because if you reload a magazine, then you're liable to throw away 1 or 2 or 3 bullets if you want to go back to a full mag. But a revolver, you just know how many shots you still have in your chamber. How many shots you still have chambered. My guy, a salad once in a while is not bad for anyone. Doesn't matter how hefty you are. I'd even go as far as to say that if you're that hefty, that you can comment on it and be comfortable in it. Oh dear. Let's switch to a flare gun. Boom, baby! Yeah, we should reload that. Ah, that went well. But like I said, if you're that hefty, then maybe you should have a salad once in a while. Maybe you won't be that hefty. You'll be a little bit more comfortable in your own skin. And things will be fine. You'll be okay. Pick up another shotgun. Pick up lithium batteries. The limit is 20. Mean. Turn it on. Is the eye there? Oh.
Science.
Yay!
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night
Springs.
Tonight's episode,
A quantum suicide.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight,
Moorcock?
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of
Damn! I said I know my cocks, but the Moorcock Institute probably knows more about it.
Is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so.
I don't think people were thinking that.
And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
It's a good play on Schrodinger's cat. Night Springs that's one of the things that I actually love Alan Wake for. It's a play on the Twilight Zone series. And if you don't know the Twilight Zone series, I recommend you either watch the old version of Twilight Zone or the newer one. The newer one is also pretty good. It's basically, if you don't know the Twilight Zone and you do know Black Mirror is inspired by the Twilight Zone. And there's a couple of good episodes in there. My favorite is the Gremlin story with the actor who plays James T. Kirk, the original one, William Shatner. And he's the only one on his plane to see that during flight, monsters are attacking the engine, dismantling it. Because during the Second World War, there was this myth about gremlins getting into your engine or gremlins getting into your plane, and that was an explanation for things failing. But his character actually saw gremlins dismantling the engine. And the reason I love this episode is because I didn't see that first. What I saw first was the Bugs Bunny derivative of it in Looney Tunes. And that was... Looney Tunes is such a good show that shows that a cartoon can be for kids and adults at the same time. Because the level of Bugs Bunny going insane over the fact that a gremlin is destroying his warplane during World War II, or a couple of gremlins is destroying his plane during World War II, versus an adult seeing that and fearing that that might be an explanation for why a plane might be failing. It's so good. But Twilight Zone is a really good series. Either watch the old one or the new one. If you enjoy Black Mirror, I can heartily recommend the Twilight Zone. And I am hearing something whooshing on the background. Oh! Yes! It do a whoosh. And you know what? I have seen enough Final Destination to know that that is foreboding. That's a death flag right there. Let's see if we can avoid that, shall we? Or, you know, we can't. We're kind of being guided towards it. I don't like it. I do want these supplies. They're very tempting. Alright, Stucky. Sheesh. Hi. I'm armed now. I should be dodging more. Ooh. Ooh. Is there some light close by that I could... What do you mean I'm professional? Alright, I might have been taking it too easy a little bit. Alright, let's get ourselves some ammo and take this seriously now. It's not as simple or safe as you might think. I can... Jesus! Wait, met one of the quirky locals? Oh, that did it?
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station alive.
Yeah. Excuse me. Where's my ammo crate? There it is! Oh, I didn't even use any ammo. Nice. Collectible. We're not even out of chapter 1 yet. Does anyone notice that? Is there another manuscript page? I know there's a gate we can open. There's something else here. Hajo manuscripto. No? Alright. Guess not.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
I didn't see it. That's, the fuck? Little fruit fly. Gonna end up in my drink if I don't pay attention.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
The sane world. Where manuscripts of my unwritten book are just laying around.
The Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Not a collectible. See, at this rate, if there's 10 per level...
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Yeah. Although I do want to see what's happening back there. Why are you tired? Oh, oh, hello. Oh, hello. I mean, if you don't like that I'm going here... Yep, okay, fine. I got the message. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay. No! I don't want to die. I didn't want to die. Got an achievement for dodging shit, though.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place. Or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Yeah, we're getting the collectible first. Thank you very much. Sheesh. And I'm going back the other way, because I feel like there's like 3 routes down here. Or is this just not... This might actually be the way that we had to go. Okay. First we find a way, then we...
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Okay.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Damn. Damn, son!
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come.
I'll fix her.
Stop. She's lost.
What?
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yes, you are. Verily thou art losing thy mind. I'm sorry, I thought I saw Nordic walking. What?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Man has a psychotic episode. Kills everyone in the village. Refuses to tell anyone what he's doing. Nobody knows he's a veritable axe murderer. "15-year-old game when things still had to run on 30 frames per second.
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night.
All right. Chapter 1 finished. End of episode 1. Woo! Nice. All right. So that's it for today. I'm not gonna do... No, I'm joking. This was so short. I'm just letting it be for a bit, because if I later want to cut it up into episodal things, then this might be good. So, on a bombshell for YouTube and Twitch, if you're watching this later on, if you're watching this because I actually did decide to cut it up into episodes, if you're enjoying this, like and subscribe. If you're not enjoying this, let me know why. Subscribe on Twitch. If you have an Amazon Prime account and in the Netherlands you're not using it, just go to Twitch. Maybe register for your username and give me a subscription. Gives me money. And the idea that I'm not doing this for nothing. And it would just mean a lot to me. So, thank you. And for now, I'll just continue to episode 2.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2, Taken. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I have a particular set of skills that will allow me to find you. And I will find you, and I will kill you. Annie, you must stay in that cockpit.
Honey, I'm home.
Alright! So, assuming that I'm gonna do the episode
Worst
thing.
weather I've ever seen.
No.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
So, assuming that I am actually doing the episodal part, welcome back YouTube, Twitch, to another episode of Alan Wake. We've left off at basically the introduction of the game. We are now in New York 3 years ago and seeing where this is going to take us. Our wife is gone, we are missing 7 days, we have a writer's block, and we're being attacked by people that we're actually writing. So, let's take it from the top, people! Action! Let's make some coffee. What? Why is there a giant package for... No, that's not a TV, I'm thinking. That is a TV, because there's a glaring TV missing. There's a letter. Can we read it? No. Study. Collectible. We have to collect the thermoses.
Hey, handsome.
Hi.
It's gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
You should turn on some coffee. It'll make you feel better. She's actually the one that wants coffee. I'm calling it toxic relationship. She's clouding her own intentions in goodwill for her partner. Turn it on.
Coffee's
oh God.
On.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
See? She's just doing it because she wants coffee, not because I need it. The snow is pretty though. Can we go outside? I just came from the cold, but I want to go outside. Let me go outside! I want to see New York in the snow. I was going to say in the rain. I've seen C-beams fire off the rings of Mercury. All these moments, we gone. Like tears in the rain. Off the rings of Orion, not Mercury. I've seen C-beams glittering off the rings of Orion. Alan Wake, what are our books? Return to Sender. What I Can't Forget. Alex Casey. The Things That I Want. That's some book titles for sure. There's a QR code. There's just a QR code there. There's just a QR code on the wall. And it links to a YouTube video. It's an actual thing. Alright. What do we do? How do I do it? It seems I actually missed one already. hold on now. It's a vision, and I want to show it, so we're gonna display capture. And then I should turn on the desktop audio.
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real. Ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before, seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
All right. Yeah, sure. Sure. That was the vision number 2. So apparently we already missed the QR code. So let's be on the lookout for a QR code. Oh. Return to center. An Alex Casey thriller. Ah, and then the fall of Casey. These are not in the right order. Because you would imagine that Alex Casey is the first one. Then you have anything else, and then the fall of Alex Casey. That would be the last one. That would be a more logical order. Would you not agree? But, yeah. Being on the lookout for QR codes. So you're already in the city and you still have like pictures hanging. Oh, I love that effect though. The reflection of the windows you see in the reflection of the paintings, the glass of the paintings, or you know, the glass of the photographs that you've hung. That's really cool. I love that. That's the... I love that game development has come so far that these are details that we can put into our games. It's insane. And Alan Wake Remastered is already like 4 years old, at least. I mean, that's how late I am to the party. Oh, alright. So I've put the kettle on. Well, not exactly a kettle. So we're going to remark on the glaringly big TV that's in here. So you have to imagine that the game is 15 years old. So a TV like this, blocky as it looks, 50-inch, would be state-of-the-art and expensive as hell 15 years ago. That 50-inch is like the normal model right now, as opposed to 32-inch that we would have in the old days. Oh, there's more? No. Is there more? Alan Wake, the sudden stop. The sudden stop. And then there's... What is that? What does that say? The sudden stop. Alright, that's a manuscript for it. So the reason the sudden stop is not on here yet, because it's 3 years ago, so it's the last book we wrote. And that's the sudden stop. So we have the fall of Casey and then the sudden stop. Bedroom. And a radio that's doing shit. Oh, there's more boxes in here. This is the tidiest clothing slash nothing room that you can have next to your bedroom. Right. Let's do a wash. Let's do a little wash. We'll run a bath. We'll take a shower. I'd love to run a bath. Or take a shower. I love it, actually. Alright, we're getting hung up on trivial stuff that it's not interactable and doesn't do anything for us. And there's no thermoses anywhere. I do like the idea that the thermoses are the collectibles because, you know, writers run on...
Hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
I just came from there.
I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly. These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Damn, being that afraid of the dark?
We'll just break out the
sounds
candles.
horrible.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh,
That's not a bad idea.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
15-year-old porn? I saw where that hand was going. Yeah, definitely 15-year-old porn. The present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
I couldn't leave without Alice.
I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me.
All right, Doc.
Get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you.
Sarah Breaker?
Good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called into the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I interrupted his
I'm sorry
fishing.
you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that, coming from an old fisherman like me. But she's right up there.
That's what she said.
Which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
All right.
You a fisherman, Mr. Wake? Oh, that doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year.
Well, it worked out for me.
Take your word for it, Doc.
Wow, we sound so chipper and happy, even though our wife is gone, apparently for 7 days already. My guy, get your priorities straight, huh? Although, in a way, unconsciously, he might have already processed the trauma of her being gone and is now just in waiting mode or something? Read? What are we reading? Missing. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 20 June of 2027. 27? Identifying features, knack for winning contests. Is that Stucky? That's Stucky, isn't it? Missing. Cat? Cat missing? Bring out the FBI!
Mr. Wake, your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
So, oh, it's a meeting room. So I thought it was the doctor's place and then the sheriff next to it. And I thought, even for a small town, that seems, you know. But you charge the phone.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
My game audio has an echo. Ah, shit! It turned on the.
At Stucky's gas station.
I wanted to tell her what
Thanks.
had happened
Should be off now.
night, but I couldn't.
Hi.
She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the
That's
law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
What?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. Yeah, I fixed it. I switched because I got a QR code and I scanned it and I switched back to one of the other profiles.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
He's one of our regulars. But I switched to a different profile, and when I switched back, it turned on all my sources again. Something I have to be mindful of.
I need more light in here. God damn it, more light.
God damn it.
Damn shadows in here. Hey. God.
Oh, I'm already enjoying it. I like the story. I've had my first episode of Night Falls. So I like Alan Wake a lot. I just never got around to finishing it.
Here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
That was us.
Okay, roger
We
that,
thrashed
guys.
it.
Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Thank you. I would have missed that.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
I
shouldn't even be in here.
Yeah.
Cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure. I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay.
My guy, shut up.
Listen, you gotta listen
Oh.
carefully now.
No.
Here's the picture. That wasn't Danny.
No, sir.
You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
Space alien?
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me.
I love that the Alan Wake character is just... He's just nodding along. Man, I don't think I've ever been drunk enough to have to hold myself up by the bars of a window. I've been drunk and I've lain down and not gone up, but having to hold myself up by anything that's close by.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Sir. Okay. Now let's find it. Reserved for employees. So they did combine the ambulance with the... And there's a manuscript page right there. And there's a thermos right there. And a radio right there. And it's a regular smorgasbord of...
told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Just one more item before
I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting.
You revisited? Really? Nice.
Let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Man, I wish I could get around. I wish I could wrap my ADHD head around revisiting games, because I want to revisit so many games. I want to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask like yearly. Preferably that would be my Christmas games or something. But actually getting to it when there's so many games coming out and having to take the time for it is such hard work. Kick! Judo kick! More manuscripts. I should have a session where I just listen to all the manuscripts, because I think I've... Yeah. Wait, I thought I had a lot more. Some stuff. Oh, this is just per episode. So, do I have... I'm missing 3 pages. I'm embarrassed. I'm missing 3 pages. Oh no!
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Oh
Barry,
no.
Listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Can I... This is gonna be a thing. Just let me open it now. You just pull it, the ladder comes down, we climb on the top. Because now we're going back inside the sheriff's station. We're gonna have to run, it's gonna be dramatic. We can just do that preemptively. Or, you know, go into the sewers. I mean, why not? Mary? Hey guy, what's your name, actually?
The writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies.
I saw the angel in the texture and carved until I set it free.
Hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Sure.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions.
Are you feeling any
Who's
better,
that?
Mr. Wake?
I know
I'd like to
the
leave.
voice.
Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
I'm Barry
If you
Wheeler.
have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your
You
asses.
yokels.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges.
Mark
Mr. Wake,
Palom.
my offer
He does
still
3 voices
stands.
in this game?
Get me out of here.
Ah, familiar voice and familiar face. He's done a lot
What
of
the
things.
hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Okay.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard
Yeah,
about
the
the
layers are really
The
good.
fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's
Though you
Peak,
saw a
somewhere in
writer
Elderwood
writing
National
his
Park.
own story,
The plan was to rent a cabin.
watching
I don't like
himself
it, Al. I don't like
writing
any
the
of it.
story
It's not good. In fact,
on a
it's the
TV
absolute
in a video
opposite of
game.
good.
There's like 3 extra layers.
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I
Hi,
was
Rose.
just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go.
Fred
Great
Behrman
to see you again,
does-
Mr. Wake. Later.
Ah, he's in all the
Max?
Remedy games. And he hasn't done...
Jeez,
lot,
Mr. Takes a
Miles.
swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Yeah. Fans can be obnoxious. Just ask anyone. Read. The Buck-toothed Charlie. Colombian mammoth. The skeleton of a Colombian mammoth, Mammutus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Yeah, right. What about the bear, though?
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy
listen to yourself.
and his body just disappeared? When was the
Yeah,
last
sure.
time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start
True.
confusing fiction with reality,
And actually,
you're buying yourself a
it
ticket to the
was.
funny farm.
Wait here.
Wait here. Just wait here. Why are we letting him wait here? What are we doing? What are we actually doing? Oh, going out apparently. I need some fresh air.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
No, tell me what happened to the dog.
Poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed
They
to hunt
are?
within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Oh.
Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Good boy,
Max is
Max.
still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just
Okay,
yet.
yeah, I get it.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. Well, yes, but the chances of this being...
Joke on me, freak me out. It's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there, real funny, Al. You can quit.
My guy, you're walking around in 3/4 pants with a Hawaiian shirt and a puffer jacket on top of it. Everybody has a laugh with you. I mean, make a choice. Either you're cold or you're warm. Make a choice. Shorts with a coat. Hand over the form.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the
I
keys.
what?
Okay, you're all set.
What do you mean I can't find all manuscript pages in one playthrough? Why not?
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at
Oh,
the end of the
sure.
nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
So,
If you
oh,
have
is
any
it...
trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
You want me to sleep in a cabin below a radio mast? Do you know that I have to wear aluminum to get the signals from the government not inside my head if you do that? Huh? Man.
Look, Al.
Jesus Christ, Barry.
Shot a dude who went poof into thin air. A guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
All right. When you say it like that, it sounds insane.
Padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills.
I will diss this man's style as much as possible.
You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it?
Yeah,
if
right.
There's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's
yeah.
on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird
You can
happened to
only
you,
find
okay?
some on the highest difficulty.
Thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
Let me guess.
Day
It
and
is an
age, you gotta
achievement to
throw me a
find all the
bone here,
manuscript pages.
bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
I gotta respect Barry's hustle, though. He's so worried about his paycheck and his payday that he takes a plane out to buckfuck nowhere because he hasn't heard from his prime income for about 7 days. I have to say that is respectful. But I will diss the man's style, because what you do in a situation like this, you wear a puffer vest. You don't wear a puffer jacket. Your arms can warm themselves. And if you're warm or cold and can't choose in between, you choose a puffer jacket so that you can at least keep the part that you don't actively touch when you're walking warm. That's it. Yeah, I figured all thermos was going to be an achievement. And of course, getting all the stuffies was going to be an achievement. And of course, it's on a high difficulty. So I'm not going to be 100%ing this game, at least not on stream.
Ow.
Ow!
Ow?
God, you're
Go to the
annoying.
sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry.
That's not a bad thing.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do.
Dedication for what?
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
I mean, yeah, sure. He is the dedication towards his clients. Jesus, what are you?
Just be careful with the natives, Al.
Yokels.
These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Don't quote Booker movies at me.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy,
Mold mentioned.
God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
I mean, there's supposed to be sort of like a connection through the frame viewer. In Dutch we call it dia's. In I don't know what to call it in English. What do you call a dia in English? Dia English. Dia is now why? Dia, translate Dutch to English. A slide, of course. Slide projector. Yeah, dedication. Yeah, thank you. Slides. I don't know. I've been sleeping bad. I've been feeling horrible, so you know, getting the thinking of words and translations has been a little bit hard for me the past few days. Thermos. I mean, we're not going to be able to get it, but we can at least try to get as much as possible. Why do I only have 9 batteries now? I was at 20. What is this bullshit? But the flashlight's back, and that's worrying. But the slides, so if he's talking about mold, the reason that the fish, it doesn't? Why don't you sing? Well, no, nothing. I thought that maybe if I switch lights, then this would turn on like this light here, but it doesn't. That's kind of sad. Alright. Anyway. The fish is supposed to sing. I completely 100% agree with that. There's gonna be a manuscript here. I can feel it in my bones. Do I have a gun? No, I don't have a gun. Why don't I have a gun? Another thermos, though. I do have to say, this looks like a cozy cabin. I know it's a cabin in the woods with like a radio. Where's the radio mast? Where's the poison you're trying to feed us, huh? Where is it? The poison, the government poison. I don't know. Where is the radio mast? He said it was right atop us. Now I don't see it. Am I blind? It was definitely noticeable from a distance, but it said it was right below. Right below it. Oh yeah. Continuity error, I think. Anyway, let's continue. Gun! We have gun. Gun's back. Gun doesn't have all the ammo that I remembered. Manuscript page, also nice. Great. What's the point of this? So the framework of the shed. What is this? What are these? Those are like little locks. They're just hanging. And this is a little lock, but there's a framework inside. Did it collapse in the meantime? Did they have doors left over? What's going on? What's going on? I don't get it.
I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was
really
still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in
I'm
the
still
sheriff's
angry
station.
with Barry.
The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah. Also, is this Barry's car? He's overcompensating. Like, ridiculously overcompensating. We can use a car?
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be
All
any
right.
use to me in the forest.
Why not? I mean, shadow people can't get you in a car. Damn, look at those trails. Look at them tracks. It's like the Viper was here. Not talking about that sissy season 1, season 2, season 3 Viper. No, the season 3. The 4x4 pickup Viper. Heck yeah. Alright. Anyway. Is there one? There's at least a radio.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson.
Dr. Nelson.
Rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know. Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh? Yes,
no sack race?
But
Me.
I'm gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too. Well, that takes a different kind of constitution. Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Pie contest judge.
Now,
Nice.
Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman. That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
You can drive in this car? And you get achievement for running over people?
No, not this year. See,
Nice.
Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know? Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way. Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
More bullets! Gosh dang. This game is proving the American dream. Walking into a cabin and just finding revolver bullets. It's a regular ammunition. The visitor center. Isn't there more here? Am I missing something now? There's a back. There's a porch that we already visited. There's nothing else here. Ah, man, the land of hopes and dreams and school shootings. That's what America is. Rural America, ladies and gentlemen. Where they probably still hang people for having the wrong color or the wrong affliction for liking either the same gender or wanting to be another gender. Heck yeah. Where all you need to be elected president is to have a lot of money on paper. Except all the proof for showing that you don't know how to earn it, respectively. No. Getting it from daddy is enough. Getting bailed out by daddy is even better. But of course, we complain about Nepo babies. Because a Nepo baby just got everything handed to him. So why would we respect that? Except when we want him to be president because he supports kicking out everyone else. That's how a door kick-in works. Yeah! Is there another episode of Night Falls? But first we open this. Where am I? Nothing? No? Dang it! Night Falls! Yes, there is! Good.
Crime
Front and center.
Punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish.
Especially in Night Springs. Oh. Du-du-du-dum.
Tonight's episode.
The Man in the Mirror. I love these things.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
What? I'm not inside there. What are you talking about?
You're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow.
That's a weird way of describing that.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
He beat himself up.
Like his face? Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
I knew it.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't
Whoa!
get this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant?
Did it say MAGA?
I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me?
Whoa.
What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
I love these things. This is the reason why I like this game and Control so much. Because Night Springs is such a mindfuck. If you think Black Mirror is a mindfuck, I mean, Black Mirror is a mindfuck, especially the Bandersnatch. But Night Springs? Whoo! Fucking you up in 2 minutes? Heck yeah! Alright, we need to go to the nature trail. Wait. Can we... No? Oh, I thought maybe we could finish off the raven flock. The court of ravens. No, it's a court of owls. It's a thing of ravens. Not a flock. It's called something else. A murder of crows and a flaw and something of ravens. What do you call a collection of ravens? An unkindness or a conspiracy. A conspiracy of ravens or an unkindness of ravens. Man, English language sometimes is poetic as hell. Oh, 2 manuscript pages? Nice. Did we miss any? We already missed one. Fudge! So, do you know if the remastered version, if that also has the difficulty lock? I haven't checked the achievements, I just want to get it organically.
Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me!
Oh God, please. Undercover. Someone in the car? Gotta get the pages, man. Gotta write the book.
Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help! Help me!
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here.
My guy, you're dead. Yikes.
Mr. Wake?
The difficulty lock also applies to me. So, dang.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this,
I'll be right back.
far, Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
But where? In the office. But where's the office? In here? Office. It's locked. Healing? No? Alright. You know, that's something that he might be able to use right now, too. You know, healing? No? Alright. So, where? Oh, office in other building.
The only
Elderwood
way to make
National
sure
Park
that Rusty
Park
was
Ranger
safe
office.
was to get the
That's,
power running and the
mouthful.
lights back on.
Excuse me, the lock was at the toppy. Why are we going when the lock is there? Sorry, man, but that doesn't make much sense to me. Manuscript page.
At the last
Wait,
instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Rusty attacked by the dark
Sturdy,
presence.
but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside.
Nice, nice. Can we just keep the batteries that we have? I had 20 of them. And I had 42 bullets. Well, I still have 42 bullets.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Fucking knew it.
Rusty!
Damn, that's a noise.
The ground was covered with boiler patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses. Very subtle noise. Yeah.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Don't feed the animals.
Why not?
Fishing is only permitted. Purchase a park license.
Oh, hi.
No
Rusty?
The park ranger's instructions. At all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never approach closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet against the law. To remove any objects or historical artifacts from the park. Gross.
It's inside.
Or even simple berries.
We had to kill Rusty under a thin layer of skin. Defied the park ranger. Damn. That's, yeah, now he disappeared. Oh, more people. Can we get more bullets somewhere? Hi, you! Come on then. Do we have a flare gun? No, we do not. Headshot. So they explained Chucky, but what's with the puma? Ooh, out of 42 bullets, and now I have 15 left. Well, that's nice. Alright, any pages or thermoses that I might be missing while we're walking around here? Ooh, revolver ammo. See, that's a... Oh, 42 bullets. Ain't that just the American dream? Unlimited ammo. Who cares about your white picket fence? A gun and unlimited ammo, that's where it's at. Heck yeah! It's a worse physical shape than asthmatic geriatric. Also suffers from... I'm too... Well, hold on. We run for 10, 12, 14, 15, 18, 21, 30 steps. I have to be honest. The shape of a 40-year-old man who doesn't go to the gym regularly or used to, or doesn't have kids, also important. So a 40-year-old man with a desk job running for 30 paces before getting winded sounds kind of the norm to me. I will be honest, if I am 30 and I run 30 paces and I'm exhausted, I will hire a dietitian.
I saw from the window. I saw something.
Barry's on the same page!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone.
Barry's on the same page, baby! Barry might be a doofus wearing a puffer jacket, but on the same page. Good boy, Barry. Wait, that's not where we wanted to go. I wanted to check the other side first. You have winded and you have Alan Wake. Well, who says he's 40? I'm not saying he's 40, but... deduction phase. He has written at least 6 books that we know of up until 3 years ago. He takes about 3 years per book. Well, let's say a year per book. And let's say that he has a problem every time he releases a book. Well, he doesn't have a problem every year he releases a book, but he releases a book a year. But he got here because he hadn't written a single word for 2 years. So his last book was 3 years ago, and then he wrote for about a year, couldn't get any further, and now got here. So there's 2 years, there's 3 years. So at least 10 years-ish of a book career. Let's say you take off at about your 30th as a book writer. Why don't you sound like you could say your entire heritage from 9 bit? What? Stephen King does not release 10 books a day. He does not. He releases a lot of books, though. That's for fucking sure. But he doesn't release 10 books a day. I mean, he also fiddles kids. So between that and writing books, he can't do 10 books a day. I mean, he's the one that doesn't believe that the Epstein list exists, or says that it doesn't exist, because he's on it. So, you know. Why did you sound like you're going to play your entire heritage with 9 banjo notes? Explain that one to me. With 9 banjo notes? I do not understand. Wait, there was a way through that I still wanted to go. The visitor center. That's the way back, isn't it? Yeah. So there's gonna be nothing else here. Except maybe, you know, a short stop and a sudden drop. But there's no collectible here. There's not a gimmick here. There's no nothing here. Alright? No nothing. There's nothing here. So my thing is, we just watched Vision 2. That is a 4-year-old video. Control released in 2019. Damn. When you were talking about, yes. Hey man, sometimes you just get into a vibe and you just get in touch with your with your inner nephew, you know, the inner nephew that likes his niece a little bit too much. That's kind of what happens, man. At a certain point, you just reach that inner Alabama and you just go nuts. Manuscript page. We would have missed that if we hadn't gone back 3 or 4 times. What? What's this? Oh, that's the focus. That slows shit down. Sure. It slows down shit every time. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. The 9 banjo notes referring to the southern states. You're right. Yeehaw! I am embarrassed to say that of all my accents, I probably do the Alabama nephew the best. Yuck. He's so close to Goofy, it's embarrassing. There's another cache with a flare gun nearby. It's not exactly a gun, but it has the word gun in it, so we want it. Alright. Oh shit. There's more than one. Gosh darn it, there's more than one. That's one. Alright. Oh dear. Oh, dodged it, baby. Please stop. I mean, my uncle, cousin, nephew, sister, niece, mother, father is the person that always told me that as long as you can play the banjo, you got a shot with your family. And that's all you need in life to procreate, brother. I don't know where that comes from. I really don't. But it happens. And it just, you know, it's let's just say, it's an Alabama thing. Ah. That's one of the best. My God, man. Can you catch your breath? Yeah? We good? We can run again? Good Lord. Alright. Catch your breath. Sheesh. He is winded. Your mother is also your sister. Yeah, I was just about to say, one of my most favorite memes is like, it's your mother, your father, your cousin, your nephew. It's all just three the same people. What is happening? Can somebody explain to me what is happening up in this here hood? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Also, I just realized that we, I think, missed the flare gun cache. Whoops. Do we need to go back for that? I think we do. Hello? You showed me the little yellow arrows. I'd like to know where they are now, please. Oh, they're probably up here. Oh, hello. Can you leave me the fuck alone, please? Can you? That was a headshot. Can we do another one of those, please? Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Man, they really don't like the light, do they? One more. That's the way to do it. And now we heal. Ah. Oh. Bombing light. Oh, shotgun. I was hoping for, you know, a flare gun, but a shotgun will do pretty nicely too. Want it. Especially since there's still Taken nearby. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from. But over the years I've developed a particular set of skills that will allow me to locate you. I will find you, and I will kill you. Where is the yellow marking? Am I just not allowed to get the cache now? Where's the cache with the... Oh, manuscript? We just walked by that. I will have you know that as long as you're asking me to read those manuscript pages, I will probably miss them. I don't know. It's an Alabama thing. The more pages I get, the more work it is, the more I have to think. And the thinking is hard, you know. Screw the flare gun. We don't need it. We're on easy difficulty. Lover's Peak. Wait, hold on. Moonshine Cave. That's what we were missing. We got the niece love or the mother love, and they could be the same thing, but we were missing the moonshine. There we go. Yellow arrows. Heck yeah, that's where the flare gun's gonna be. That's what we need. Side of freaking bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919 to 1933. That's what it says. I learned that in the schools. And what is that? Just shotgun? Oh my god. It's like Daddy's classic. And there's the flare gun. Thank you so much. That's what we needed. That's all that we came here for. And now that we have a flare gun, we feel a little bit more complete, so we can actually switch to our native tongue, shall we? Oh, who am I kidding? The Alabama in me. Can't deny that. As long as I get winded after 30 strokes, there'll be enough of the Alabama in me to not be able to substantiate or acknowledge it. Man, those are some big words. God, it is awful how easily I get into the Alabama thing. It is. I'm not proud of it, I can tell you that. And I don't know if I ever should be. Reload. So, fun thing. YouTube is experimenting with just auto-adding subtitles for every upload that I do. I know there's people around. I really do. I just don't know where they are. I died here last time. Wait, is there more? Is there more ammunition that I can pick up now? No? Alright. Let's go back into the not so safe area. The Great Old One, felled by lightning. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Pseudotsuga menziesi subsplacia glauca, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Yeah. We'll never be able to measure it now, will we? Probably some idiot from England who cut it down. Oh! Excuse me, that was supposed to get you as well. But that'll do, I guess. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, more. Oh. I reckon I'm never on top anyway. The only way to get past the 30 strokes is if she's on top and doing all the work. Otherwise, I'm done after 5. Oh, we got ourselves a power duct and a manuscript page. So how many did we miss in the meantime? We missed... Oh, still just at 1. Alright. Does that mean we still can get 2 more? Why do they keep axing them phones? People work hard on those things, you know. Yeah, I saw... I think I saw a Reddit post about Am I the Asshole? Where a lady asked if she was supposed to be... There's two of them now. They're both taken. But I got a particular set of skills. Damn, son. Excuse me? Does that mean that there's one behind me, too? Oh, dear God. I might have to break out the big old shotgun. Oh! I should have broken out the shotgun, I guess. Should I have broken out the shotgun? Oh, the save point's here. That's good. That's good. That's good! Alright, let's trigger that cutscene again. So how many can we... Oh. I'm guessing we did it. We done there did it. I'm reloading my lantern anyway. Just because. I'm just gonna say it, there is no shame if you're only lasting for 30 strokes, but then at least you should be ready for an oral session, you know? And shoot them when you've removed the darkness. You're gonna be wasting your bullets if you don't. Really? So you have to remove the darkness in order for them to be vulnerable? I thought you could shoot them, but then with a couple of extra bullets. I mean, I'm playing on easy anyway. They might... Aren't they cutting me a break? What's happening here? Why is that? Dates from 1846. The ring this tree was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Co. and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damage in the forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Co. closed its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. 1987, tree felled by storm. Damn. Alright. Well, if you say it's from personal experience and the ammo gets wasted if you don't unbrighten or don't undarken them, then yeah. Very American that if you want to shoot someone in peace, you first have to undarken them. I don't know, Remedy. There's a bit of subtle subtext going on here, and I'm not sure if I like it. Okay. Well, we're still on track. We could still collect the last one. You know, we only have one missing page on this entire level. But I am assuming that the last one is gonna be the clincher. Give me that elevator. That lift. Make them see the lights. Oh, that's even worse. I mean, somebody did his best to recently in America to make someone see a sort of light. Apparently a lot of people disagreed with it and are using it to be able to talk about, you know, fascist speeches that were held during World War II. So, you know. Shit, what? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god! Oh. Oh. Was I supposed to stop that? Hey, why are we saying shit? We made it. Aha, boys! You here for a fun time? Oh. It's the hunter.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
It's the deer hunter.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
It's a flare level.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but let's move. I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the
I mean, for us, that was about 3 hours ago, so I remembered him.
Coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
What? Can you shoot him, please? You're the one with unlimited ammo. Can you ventilate his skull already? Cheers, my guy. Thank you very much. More ventilation, please. Preferably not with me in the way.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Blake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for
no can do. Is he Beavis or is he Butthead?
A little longer. Scare him off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Oh. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
I still trust my flashlight more. Follow the kidnapper. So he is the kidnapper? I missed where you said that.
Wake, all cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Am I missing any collectibles or manuscripts?
This is it, Wake. The last stand.
What's that?
There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. You get with the program, Wake.
Collectible. Do you aim for headshots already? You suck. Yeah, that's what we needed. An American going, boy! Oh, shit. Come on, deer hunter. Yeah, when I'm doing most of the work. Excuse me, I pressed the button for a flare. Thank you. Say nothing to it. Uh-huh.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
Okay. Well, that's one way to get a gun. Just kill the guy who's having it. Who's holding it. Gun! Let me guess. He's gonna be taken next.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll
No!
kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Okay.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power.
Is
but
that
I had
the
no
last?
manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry.
Oh, hold on. There's a law here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more pages. Oh! Find this page. The ones that are... Okay. I missed that. Thank you. But they actually say it in the thingy. Okay. Okay. Well, that's... So we missed one that we could have gotten. Dang it.
And figure out my next move.
Right. The first tree trunk I had to walk over, I fell down of, so... Let's be a little bit more careful, shall we? Thermoses or pages? No. Nothing around. Now hold on. Is that a manuscript page or is that a story?
What the hell?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
So can I dismantle them if I get close enough and... No? Alright. Well, ain't that just a son of a gun? Well, isn't that just a son of a gun? Where am I supposed to go? Make it through the woods. Follow the objective! Oh, there's a lot of traps here. Yay. I'm gonna be so mad if it's an achievement to not get caught in any of the traps here. But I am gonna have to check every shiny because one of them could be a manuscript page. Oh, hello. We're back to 42 bullets, yeah? Can I... Nice. Shut all of them off, yeah? Like a proper top shooter, yeah? What I want to be known as top shooter. The average war boy would be jealous of me. Am I gonna get a melee weapon at a certain point? It feels like that would be a lot more economical. There was another one, wasn't it? Wasn't there another one? Oh, I got the first one and then the second one already. Alright. So it was just a matter of me not paying attention. Or not. Because he's still there. Ow. Oh, they're so... Okay. Yeah, I probably missed a few of them already. I mean, if I want to complete the game, I'm gonna have to... What the hell? Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I'm gonna have to play it on Nightmare anyway, so... You know? And from what I can tell now, it's not gonna be that hard. There's probably going to be a lot more enemies. The ammo is going to be a lot less. Excuse me. Hey, who goes there? Is this a way up? It is a way up. North. See how I found that with just me noggin? I found that with just me noggin. I don't need no war boss for that. Or any blue or black parts or paintings. I just needs me some red paintings to go faster. I've been on Orc TikTok for a while now. Excuse me, I pressed the dodge button. Don't you dare. Thank you. Good lord. I was almost there, you bugger. That is true. It is very on brand that he cannot do anything physically. Good lord. Hello, big boy. Alright, alright, alright. Jeez. Oh, so it doesn't even matter if it's headshots or not. That's good to know, and also a little bit annoying. Shotgun. Paging Mr. Wake. Found 25 manuscript pages. It's not bad. Gonna have to do more, but it's not bad. Yoink! Yoink! Rrrr. My thoughts and prayers over Alice's sex life. Maybe she likes being on top. You don't know. And maybe she just enjoys the money. I mean, all she has to do is take pictures of him. Ugh. What if his writing is not even the main income? What if it's his OnlyFans? Food for thoughts. Food for thoughts. Can I get some light, please?
Oh. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't fallen in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
That's what are we doing here? We're patching holes in the... What is happening? Are we fixing corpses from the cockpit? Is that what we're doing? But man, this is a plane crash and a half. Oh, yeah. What are these patches that we're fixing? Excuse me. Would you mind explaining what we're actually doing here? We're gonna bend back now. So there's a lovely bit of yellow, meaning there's a cache nearby. We don't have a flare gun yet. We do have a couple of flares, but you know, it's probably not going to cut it. I'd like to know what the next step is, yeah? But yeah, right. Alan has a sex life. Alice only has sex work. He is the work. He is. He's a second career in and of itself. Alright, how about we don't make the shotgun the main weapon, yeah? He's already having trouble as it is. Let's not make him lug around 5 kilos of weaponry, yeah? Also, you smart little bastard. Why are you over there? Anyway, there's a log. A log. Not a lug. A log. We could probably climb somewhere. Where's this taking us except to the light? There's something here. No. Then what on earth are we doing here? Jumping? Dying, apparently. Whoa, hold on. How far back are we now? That's insane. That's the... That's a lot of collectibles and a lot of ammo we still gotta collect again. A lot of plane that we gotta pivot again. Come on. My dude.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it,
it was very old and hadn't flown in decades. Like you. You're going to take your midlife power nap. Can't blame you. Enjoy the nap. You probably had quite a day of kid wrangling. So I'll see you later, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for interacting. And I'll see you the next time. I'll try to make it a bit of more of a regular broadcast. Thursdays are good days to broadcast. I'll see if I can make that a definitive day. Thursdays, Saturdays. Not coming Saturday though, because I'll be gone from 4 o'clock, but you know. But enjoy your power nap. I mean, you have to charge yourself up for more than 30 strokes, apparently. So good luck. Where are we going? You need to get to work between 5 minutes. You work? What? Right, tell me more about that in chat, in WhatsApp. I want to know. I didn't know you were back being a working man. It's gotta be nice having an extra income, though. Right. Let's get jiggy with it. A hunting rifle. My word. Excuse me. I'm working here, mate. Mind leaving me alone? The extra winded edition. Lovely. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Say hello to the fam for me. And from mine as well. There's more around. I hear the music changing. There's more you lot around. Oh, and trust me, I will get you. Knowing you bollocks buggers, you'll stay away from the light as much as possible. So I will bring the light to you. Yes, me hearty. Just me. Can we... Alright, if you're not going to come over here to me, then I'm not going to find you. Right? Can't be asked to be chasing you, mate. Sorry. But I've got better stuff to do. Excuse me. There we are. Not full health exactly, but healthy enough, I would guess. Feels like I'm now going to miss a couple of manuscript pages. Well, that's fine. I wasn't going to get them on the first play anyway. First playthrough. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. That was not what we wanted to do. We did it anyway. Alright, so we have to do some parkour. Parkour! 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 Alright, not too much parkour apparently. So these traps are... so it's like a little learning curve. You can do the black things and then you see them on the ground, so you have to be careful of them. Right. Okay. Manuscript page. So how many did we miss in the meantime? 1 at least. 3! Yeah, I figured. But we're almost at the end, I think. At the end of episode 2, I mean. Up one more floor. Kick! Damn it, lost it. Ah! That's very nice of him. And another thermos. Coffee makes my world go round. More flare. The fact that they're supplying it means that I'm going to need it. Damn. It's like a little fruit fly in here. You know the ones that only appear when you have an open bottle of wine or something? Yeah. He landed on my wrist. That's good. Alright. That happened. The darkness wears her face. He pushed me off a cliff, that bastard. That's mean of him.
Beware of Widowmakers.
So, what does it say? The darkness wears her face. That's a good message. Jesus. Imagine having like a psychotic episode and then that's the takeaway. Wait. The huntsman rifle replaced the shotgun? You can only have one long gun? Okay. That's not suspicious at all. So, am I correct in assuming that we now... No, there's still one more. One more opportunity to get a missing page. Revolver battery. I should reload that thing. And notice that I've been a little bit more chaotic, so we don't have 20 batteries. we've had to use a lot of them. That's a cliff. I almost walked into. Sheesh. I knew that was gonna happen. I've seen enough Final Destination. And I have one flare left. Damn. I run through those things like beans on toast. Which isn't to say that that's quick, but it's quicker than you'd think. Alright, he is very winded very quickly. Holy crap. Campgrounds. Where the little kids get touched. Inappropriately. Alright, Cyberman. I'm not sure I like you. Let's see what... You think you stood a chance? You, after I just killed your foreman? Ah! I laugh at you, sir. I laugh at you. So I've been looking into voiceover work, and one of the tips that they gave online, if you want to prevent like wet sounds, like saliva building up when you're talking, is to eat barbecue chips. And I have eaten a bit of barbecue chips, and I tend to agree. But I never thought about it as an actual, as a business practice. That's no manuscript page. God, we're gonna have to listen to a lot of him. Okay.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Just make sure you keep the lights on. Because when the lights are on, you'll know you have a way to get home.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Man, you've got such a way with words. In case you weren't noticing it, I am definitely enjoying the game. I think I've gone further than I've ever gone before playing this game, and I think I've tried it in like 2 or 3 sessions. Once on my own and once with a friend watching, but, you know.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Ooh, does that mean we get to drive and get to run over some people? I would love that. Manuscript page. Is that the last one? Of course there's another one. Oh, but it fills up in the meantime, so they're not in order. That's dumb. Why is it not in order? That's I hate that. Is this another manuscript page? No, it's hunting rifle ammo. Ugh. I'm sorry. Remedy, if you're watching, I would have loved the pages to be in the right order. I understand that there's a little bit of a thing going on with the writing and the not remembering.
I had to find the key to the garage.
And that if I were to listen the moment I find them, that there's probably a lot of extra depth to it, but...
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create
all right,
shape it,
sure.
But as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh. Well, that's not ominous at all, is it? I know the power's out, but you could have at least given me a little bit of a heads up, sir. There's gotta be more in here, isn't there? No? None? So we invade a woman's toilet, and nobody's here to reprimand us for it? I don't know. The headlights are on already. Let's go for a drive. What? Oh, it's enter the vehicle. We're gonna enter from the right side. What if it's an achievement if we don't? Drive! Oh, love that. Can I? Yes, I can. I can actually go back and hurt more of them. You're still alive. I missed it. Brother. I have to say, this is driving pretty smoothly. I can assuredly say I've never gotten to this part before. I think my car's almost gone. Achievement. Right of way. Run down 15 taken with the car. Ooh! I'm not gonna say that I like getting achievements, but I am an achievement whore. I really am. So can we get out and get a different car? Excuse me. Can we? We can. That's so good. That's surprisingly well thought out, I have to say. That was a... my god. Another car. Oh, brother, that's good. We could just switch cars as much as we need. You want to wreck some cars, brother? Heck yeah. I am certain that I saw a thermos somewhere in my... There we are. A thermos! Thank you. We're at the lodging. Oh, what happened here? Somebody did not have fun here. Sheesh. That's gonna be a way out, I'm guessing. Alright, so this is a familiar scene. What? What? What hit me? Something did. The fuck was that? There's nothing really on the ground that could have hit me. Nothing really throwing something. That's a blood spatter, by the way. Holy crap. That's an insane amount of blood splatter. That's a door that still won't open. Do I have to drive a car through there? Am I the perpetrator? Am I proof that life imitates art? Let's try it! You must be a drivable. You're not. Oopsie. I'm guessing there's a way around so we can get a car up there, right? Yeah, there's gotta be. I'm going to be honest with you right now. There hasn't been a driving game where if you can hit a tree and you can easily avoid it, that I have avoided it. The amount of times that I've gone angry at a tree for just being in the way is insane. See, the way up. Heck yeah. Let's go, brother. What the fuck? Can we drive the car in there? I actually don't think we can. I'm stuck. Help me, Step Bro. I'm stuck. Alright, guess we're getting out. Jeez, if the car is gonna be on fucking fire! Bitch. Yeah, bitch. And again, here he is, winded as hell. Holy crap. Cafe, souvenir shop. Is this actually the way we had to go? I mean, where are we going? Because apparently this is not it. It's not it. It's not. Oh, we ran through our windedness? The kidney pain disappeared? There's got to be something inside here, doesn't it? Heck yeah, thermos! More? More stuff? No? Alright. So this is the way? Oh, we're supposed to take our car through there! Now I regret ruining it! Oh no, I shot it! Why did I shoot the car? It sounds like a GTA car that you've been driving for too long. It's gonna blow up at any second. Oh God. Barry! Hold on! I'm sorry. Really? Flare gun.
The flare gun
Nice.
was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
The dark things I was facing. Oh my. Space is disease and darkness wrapped in... What was it? Space is disease wrapped in sickness and silence? Space is disease and darkness. Excuse me? Since when are we speeding? Bitch. I mean, if I died, I probably could have restarted and done things a lot better, but you know. It's fine. What the fuck is up with this dusty cabin, though? Holy crap. There's about as much dust in there as there is in here. And that's saying quite a lot. Oh, can heal in the light. Hi, Barry.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't...
I'm not playing a nightmare difficulty.
Listen, I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
At this point I'm wondering, is the wife even real? Or are these just, you know, self-imposed deadlines that my mind is just, or Alan Wake's mind is just conjuring up as a result of the cursed typewriter? Because that's the thing that I do know. I know that the typewriter is an object of interest. I don't like how I heard a door going closed after I already left. Why are we creaking? Why are we creaking, boy? I don't want to be creaking, boy. But the main thing about Control is that you're in charge of an institute, or you're going to be in charge of an institute that investigates paranormal activity. So objects that have been imbued with interdimensional power. Fun. This is gonna be...
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Yeah. I mean, there's talking about birds, and then there's fucking birds, man. Jesus. Can we light those sumbitches up already? Excuse me. Get back here. Oh, this is a car that we can't drive, huh? The sturdiest fucking car that the guy managed to rent, and we're not allowed to drive it? Damn. Oh, I got 4 flares for the flare gun. I think we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. It's a space. You can...
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
A couple of them got in, and you locked yourself in with them. How often am I going to do that? How much is 3? Ooh. Only one flare left. This is gonna be fun. Get stuffed.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Oh, that was it? I still have a flare. Hey, puffer jacket.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent
I don't know.
Barry to the
I still
town
might
to
have.
ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
And now we're starting writing? Oh, no. Yeah,
the
we're
man
ready.
wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Is that really what's, you know...
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
To be continued in Alan Wake 2.
Come here. Pretty please.
Alright, assuming my plan that I'm still going to cut them up into little episodes, this is the end of episode 2. It says so on the screen right there, so it must be. I am enjoying this game a lot. I knew I was going to, because I've been intending to finish this game for a while now, but I've gotten further than I've ever gotten already, so I'm already very happy with myself. But I'm already seeing a couple of aspects from the Control game that I really love, you know, part 2. And yeah, I'm just enjoying this. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. So that was the end of episode 2. If you like it, like it. If you don't like it, let me know why. Subscribe, please consider it. If you have a Twitch account or if you have an Amazon Prime account and you're not doing anything with Twitch, consider logging into Twitch and using the free subscription you have every month that comes with your Prime subscription to subscribe to me. It would mean a lot. And on YouTube, just follow me, ring the bell, maybe, and then I'll see you in episode 3. For now, I'm gonna take a little break. I need to eat something to offset the wine, and then I'll continue with episode 3. So I'll just say I'll be right back.
By want you. I'll always need you. I'll always love you. And I will always miss No, I won't say please. One more look at the ghost before I'm gonna make it leave. Come here. I got the pieces here. Time to gather.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her!
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer. Just follow me. It's not far. Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself. Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
Here we are. Hi! Episode 3 of Alan Wake, the Remastered Edition. For some reason, I just got out of Episode 2 and Episode 3. I took a break. I come back. From what I'm used to, it waits for you to finish Episode 2 before going to Episode 3. It didn't. So here's my intro for YouTube, if I'm gonna cut it up into episodes. Hi. If you liked the episode, press like. Maybe subscribe. It would do me a world of good. Sorry. I've been drinking wine. I got myself a bit of snacks. But I am a little bit bloated. A little bit of ASMR for you. I'm going to be very honest. I think episode 3 started. It started with what happened previously. And then an intro movie. We missed the intro movie. At least I missed it. You might have heard the audio. Anyway. Let's see.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well,
what do you mean?
I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
I'm sorry. Oh. The DLCs are just their specials. That's kind of cool.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice.
This is what I needed.
Alice? I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. My best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom in the manuscript I supposedly wrote is coming true before my eyes. I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is less than 2 days.
I found the waiting pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay. I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose.
See, we would have missed all that.
Waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure.
We would have missed it.
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio.
The writer, huh?
Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
What happened to
As
your
I
leg,
was
man?
saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm a God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
What did that have to do with the story we're talking about, the volcano? Sorry, man, but Randy's dogs. I just bit the rice cracker, and I know it's a little bit older, but it feels like I crushed one of my fucking teeth on it.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
All right. Isn't it nice that you can check someone's home? You're just checking their garbage.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Gee, I wonder which one it's going to be. The one that we can see inside of, maybe?
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Pal. I'm doing a little loop-de-loop. See if there's any thermoses or manuscript pages around. That was a good one, wasn't it? Came from the bowels.
Welcome to oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Please come in.
Yeah, she's not acting weird at all.
This is really good.
Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh.
Barry! What? What?
What, no upskirt?
It's coming for you. Hiding my barbarous skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work.
Boy. I just saw some pictures on the wall. If that's me,
I felt
Alan,
nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
I can't tell reality from a dream anymore, but it seems that I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a female dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm running faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Excuse me. Did he just say incantation? I fucking knew it. That's pictures of me in the wall. That's just pictures of me in her cubby bed. That's all my books. This lady is the weird kind of obsessed. No, I don't want it. I mean, I have books of
me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Yikes. That's true, we're working against a deadline.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My guy, you're wearing a puffer jacket. You're not handsome at all. But to repeat, Dad's not exactly the upskirt we were looking for, but it's upskirt. So you know, it's fine. And something had used her to get to me, and it's turning into a horror story. Does she have the same book twice? Hold on. No, there's 4 books. She has the same book twice. She just has one of the books on her coffee table as a coffee table book. I mean, thanks, I guess. You're one of the reasons I'm so rich and can afford to rent out a non-existing cabin on an island. Cooking with corn. 72 tasty recipes. Oh, these poor people. And you're too heavy, Barry. Lose weight, you fuck. Then I could afford to rescue you and not leave you behind.
Flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Am I looking for a cargo jack? This is it. This is the way to get him into the car. No? Okay.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM. What's on your mind, Walt?
I can't believe it, you know?
you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with Danny. Danny and I got in trouble with the law. And I'm just. Well,
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, he's Danny's my best friend, and they let me on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I gotta give it a go.
Well, maybe.
Thanks,
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
All right. So, I am pretty sure that we're going to find Walt later tonight trying to shoot at us because he doesn't see any other way out. Well, not per se shooting at us. Maybe just axing his way at us. But still. A thermostat we otherwise would have missed. Nice. Alright, let's do a little speed up. In case you're just catching up from episode 2, I've been drinking a bit of wine. And I'm feeling a little bit better. Does that mean that I'm an alcoholist? Or does it just mean that I feel a little bit looser? Red wine has some dopamine enhancing effects in it, so you know. But I also felt very tired until I ate some rice crackers. So you know.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Blaine! What? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yes. Even if I was a prime suspect, but goddamn. Right there, and it was gone. Can you work up like a little bit of a constitution, maybe? Sheesh! Well, at least they're not guiding us into a very specific direction. Freeze!
Damn.
Oh, we can't go over there? The fucking tree stump! What the hell, man? Dodging apparently only works where you have a gun and a flashlight. Oh, now we can climb? Fuck. Manuscript page. We did him off! Alright, I'm thinking that's an important
For
thing.
decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Holy crap!
Like Rose, that little smile she had, how she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble, and they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
That explains why the cops are there. He's a snitch. I don't care that he had good intentions for the lady. Okay. And there's a bullet hole in the window. I did not cause that for once. I'm sorry. This feels a little bit like entrapment. Wait, is there something on the side? A manuscript page! My guy, work up a constitution. You're fatigued so fucking quickly. Holy crap. Fun? I mean, you kinda could have seen that coming.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
They were after what? A writer. He wears a tweed jacket. If it's not him, who is it? Bigfoot? Oh, they call him Chopper. That's a Black Hawk. What the fuck? What's up? I'm behind the fucking office. You're being attacked by birds, my man. You're being crashed by birds. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a Black Hawk down. We should make a movie about that. It's near the gas station. It's on fire. Let me quickly get in here.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Ford, come in. Over. Put up a fight or anything. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whip below the scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get talking and take a look below. Over. Gotcha. You better get in here quickly. Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, looks like they have a lot in common. Oh, yeah.
What's happening here? Why am I supposed to look at this?
I can see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Okay. Radio station. Right. Is that where we're going? The radio station?
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
But you haven't finished the manuscript.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Well, guess what? We just found a humongous spotlight.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh. Well, seems like we can solve that right now. Heck yeah. Power restored, baby. That's some power you got there, friend. Mullins. But I do like it. Not sure what I'm gonna do though. Because, yeah, I've got a flashlight, but I ain't got much else. See another fucking bug in here. Hang on, Satan!
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Let's find ourselves a gun. Whack there. Damn, there's one son of a gun. I'm insane. I mean, that has to be kind of scary. I say that I would like a gun at this point.
Another call. You're on KBFFM with Batman. What's on your mind, Bill?
Well, I'm here at the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
There's a big ruckus.
Up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because this is next door. They're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Yeah, imagine being the person to shoot at.
Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
I see you, little page. Heck yeah. Another police car. There's bound to be a gun in there. Or at least more flashbacks. Right? Yay. Oh, what's that? Is that the radio sign? There we go. Excuse me, I dodged that. Oh, the light is enough. Or it's not. Screw you, mister.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Undercover thermos. Some lights to heal by. Those people.
Well, thank you very much for that passionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Dan Brown?
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put this gun down.
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
What is the matter with him? Man, that poor man. He just wants an interview.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book A Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Well, I'm saying the water tower might be a good first stop. That's not a good stop. At this point, I would like a gun, please. Nice. There we go. Shotgun ammo without the shotgun. Yeah, it's just great. I gotta tell you, that's just great, man. That's just... You see, if they let me keep my first 20 batteries instead of having me scavenge every round again and again. Alright, back to the light it is for some healing. Sheesh. Bullets left. Well, hi! Thank you so much for the follow.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Ooh. Well, we scavenged a revolver, so we got at least 7 extra bullets. Ah! Headshot. The darkness controls the taken. Shotgun. Shotgun ammo. It's almost as if they thought I was gonna need it. Died. Accidentally hit that bottom like a magnet. Huh? At bottom? What the? Ooh, dang. Oh, well, I got you. I got you. Ah! Walking right into my trap, you bitch. Ya doofus. Another one. Two for the price of one. Oh, my speed of light is going mostly my speed of thought. That's I do not blame you for any kind of typos. I just thought that the actual button was I just reinterpret it myself and try to find meaning in it. And then make a mistake. Oh, is that a manuscript page? Is that a manuscript right in the back there? Hot dang, it is. It's not a way through that, so it's just a little bonus. A little bit of an explanation for what just happened.
Engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then it came for me.
Alright. Foreshadowing much? Sheesh. So we're gonna have to fight a bulldozer at a certain point? I'm guessing. I mean, the chances of it referring to the bulldozer in chapter 1 is... Excuse me. Can you get on the log, please? Can you hug that log like a proper gent? There we go. Not sure what we actually accomplished now, but I do see that there's some consumables right here. Revolver ammo and some lithium batteries. Now hold on. That's something that we needed to do anyway. But hi! Typos aside, welcome. It's laggy? Really? Oh, Lord. Oh, my source PC is actually having issues. Oh. Seems I'm back. That means that the Twitch inspector should load as well. Log in. Live, no delay. I've been having issues with my internet. I'm so sorry. But it should be back right now. So the lag should be mostly gone. I do see that there was a dip about 2 minutes ago. So hopefully those are gone now. Oh. So are you still having... You're still having the laggy...
Alright, bonk.
Just quickly... No, it seems like... Besides the fact that it's still thinking that I'm playing Clair Obscur, which I don't like because I changed that to Alan Wake Remastered. Thank you. I don't know. Is it still laggy for you? Because at the moment my Twitch inspector is saying that there's no lagging and no more issues. Oh, we're getting a call.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
She called me.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair.
We're gonna be attacked by a pipe on a bridge? Yeah, right.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
The breathing is back. Is this the thing? Why are bots asking for why the stream is laggy when it's not? Because this has been happening consistently. But your audio's... Oh! What the hell? Why does it keep doing that? I didn't turn it on. Thank you.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Pipe. Floating? Floating? Stuck on loading. That kind of sounds like a you problem.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
The breathing. What's with the breathing? Here's the thing. I can pull up a stream from 2 weeks ago where someone did this exact thing. Why is it laggy? I'm stuck on loading.
The darkness that was pursuing me was...
What game am I playing? What are you seeing? Tell me. If you're not seeing anything, what are you hearing? Tell me the word Jabberwocky, and I'll believe you that anything's actually happening with my stream. For that little bit of pre-warning that we got. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I don't know. And I died again. Damn, that's what you get for doing two things at the same time.
The opposite shore. I hoped I could find...
Here's the thing. I've got a Twitch inspector, and that's directly from Twitch itself. It's saying that my stream is stable. Now, I asked you to say the word Jabberwocky. Say it. Say it. Just to prove that you're not a bot somehow interacting. Because I don't know what it is, but this precise interaction I've had a couple of times. And I don't know what the gain is. If this is a bot, Jabberwocker. No, Jabberwocky. But that's the thing. What if you were a bot? What would the interaction be? What's the payoff from complaining about the quality of a stream? But if you're not a bot, I'm sorry for insinuating that you were. And then I don't know what the problem with loading is. I really don't. That's one way to take care of a problem. If you can't blow up a problem, is it actually a problem? Best not leave open gas bottles on.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist.
Doll.
That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
We just switched to a heavy-duty flashlight? Ooh. No, actually, I did not. There we go. Here's my thing. If you're an AI bot, would you be required to announce yourself as I asked for? And if not, why not? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Even the AI in this game is going, why would you ask such a question? It's like cops, you know? Oh, there's some lines there. In lights, you can hurt them. Yeah, I know. Guess what is sparingly around? Very sparingly, I might add. Flares, nice. Can I... Excuse me. Oh, I have max ammo on my revolver. That's good. Ooh, another episode? Yes!
The facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos.
Desperate veneer of self-illusion.
All too often,
They're just a desperate veneer of self-illusion.
Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you have?
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Damn. 1,000 young. Good. How about no? Oh, manuscript page. Oh, nice. It's gonna be a boss fight, and then there's gonna be a vehicle. There we are. I knew it. That was it? Or, not? Is it just gonna repeat the battle now? Ow! Right? What was that? Oh. There should be another one. Yeah, it's down here. So, and that's my thing. So, we had someone in chat right now who was complaining about the quality of the stream and that it wasn't loading, and I confirmed through 3 different connections that there's not a lot of issues. Now, either the problem is with my provider, because the 2 connections that I confirmed it through are on at least the same provider, in the same household even, or it's a bot. And then when I asked if a bot has to announce itself as a bot when asked, just like a cop, they left. What do I make of that? But also, my question remains, what's the point of a bot complaining about the quality of the stream? Is it just... Je ne parle pas, hein? Je ne comprends pas. I don't understand.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Couple of hours?
The coal mine wasn't far now.
See, if you were gonna complain about frame rate issues
Today,
now,
I would meet the
understand.
kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Drive, drive, drive!
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Yeah. And we, as an outside observer, can confirm that you're just a playable character in a game, so yeah. Guess what? I can neither confirm nor deny your accusation of insanity. Is there something on the side of that tree? No, one would think that only happens during the daytime. Alright. Kind of a delayed sound there, but sure.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, G-Man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
That's so nice of him. What else is there? Nothing, except a broken bridge that we just crossed. Or went around to. Hot dingly dang. So much carbon emissions. That because of that workaround, a shortcut at a bridge being broken. Jesus. This Jeep has far too little handling. Oh. Nice. Muscle car. And we're gonna play some Firewatch. These places are always so romantic. One can imagine that if you're stationed here, you'd be talking to a friend. Someone close by. Within range.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things.
Yeah, you got almost shot by the feds. There's nothing else here. Is there something else here? Ah! Hold on. Let's go a little round and round and round. There's not even a thermos here. Oh, darn it. Maybe around here somewhere. I mean, come on. This is a prime location for a collectible. Well, Big A, if you have to go to the toilet, do it now. Because we're taking the muscle car. Now here's my first issue. Oh, still go up here? Is there something up here that will... There's a manuscript page. Thank you so much. It was worth the effort.
For Mott,
Mott's on the ferry.
spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
So Mott's the kidnapper? Alright, I'm gonna look up one little thing that might be spoilery. Six episodes. So after we finish this, we're half. I mean, that would be a good point to end it on, wouldn't it? Just do this in 2 parts. Bright Falls Coal Mine. Visitor parking.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
While there was some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Collectible! Another manuscript page. Ooh. It's gonna be a hint in there.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Agent Nightingale be beefing with me for a reason? In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Who decides historical landmarks in America? Can't be the government. They wouldn't know what historical is if they're... Oh. Let's see. Gotta stop talking now.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
And then it's night, we have a revolver and our flashlight.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Alright, then we'll go to Mirror Peak.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Okay. That's a spicy meatball. Oh. Hint at what's coming.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Wow. Oh, now that fucking train thing is happening? Okay. So not just people, but it's also everything else. Fun. I will say this. It is now just not people anymore, or shadows, called the Taker. It is also just inanimate objects, like wheels or carts. And I can tell you now, that is a little bit Annoying. But I can understand that it is a necessity. What is happening, huh? Oh! Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh. Apparently I'm not gonna do that. That's 2. Anything else? Any other inanimate objects that want to destroy the foundation that this country is founded on?
What the hell?
Okay, I take it back. You're sending actual storms at me? Oh, jeez. Louise.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Well. Alright. Any other collectibles around, maybe? No? Good. Then we are running back. You know, I haven't seen in a while. A QR code. Nope, not that. See, that's not what I was hoping for, but you know. I suppose it's fine. Right, so we don't take a car. Ah, no! I died again. Oish. Oh, why did it hit me? Okay, why did that hit me? Is there a light I can go back to? I want to heal. No, because we turned the power off. Right, there we go. That's annoying. Alright, getting back into the car. Jesus. Fucking hell. What else is there? Not much, apparently. Fun. Well, at least I know what we were likely to use. Again, no QR codes. Collectible though, and a manuscript page. Oh, we're doing so well.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Okay. So it's Wake touched by the Dark Presence, not Zane. Hi. Fun.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
No. That is kind of peculiar, isn't it? This game really is the epitome of, oh, there's ammo, so you're probably gonna be in the fight for your life. I mean, their mechanic is that you have to scrounge for the weapons and collect them. And depending on how much you explore during a level, you get a loadout. So, you know, there is that. Making it a little bit predictable. Oh, another mine shaft. Wow. Oh, no, no, thank you. Now what will this mine shaft have? Will we get shafted by this mine shaft? No. Finders Keepers. Discover 5 hidden chests. Excuse me, that should have been all of you. Allons-y, as the doctor would say. Oh, hello. Carry on. That's something we can wholeheartedly use. I mean, it does say shotgun ammo, so maybe...
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I don't want a shotgun. I like the hunter rifle. It recharges a lot quicker. Excuse me, I pressed the dodge button. Thunder and lightning? And 4 taken with a single flashbang. Nice. It's not bad. I have to say, that's not bad. Not a bad result. Can I say that something up there just doesn't like trees?
Ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Was it going for Alice? Or is it following your intent? Because Rider Man, it is your story that we're somehow...
The graveyard shift.
Emulating. What? Yeah. Well. You're gonna move. You're gonna move.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Manuscript pizza.
Things
Wake
were
and
never
Casey.
as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Yikes, my guy. Sorry, Tractor, but it seems like you just pulled your last load. Yeah! I don't like that. Why would you do that? That was mean. Oh no. Iron horse. Encountered a steam engine. Yeah, I most definitely encountered one, that's for sure.
I needed a key for the door.
Oh. Well, what do you know? A key for the door.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
That wasn't creepy at all. Wait, I did switch to a shotgun? I don't think I ever pressed that I wanted to pick up a shotgun. The game decided for me that it switched to a shotgun? That's kind of mean. Okay. I have kind of given up on getting all the collectibles in one run. This is going to be one of those games that I'll just play through at a certain point again. Just to get all the achievements. And therefore all the collectibles. So I have to play at the highest difficulty. Oh.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Hurry up! How many spelling errors can you do with that? Just one R? No capitals? No exclamation mark? Which it obviously would need. Music's picking up. Yeah, just take that in stride. Excuse me, there clearly was a pickup here of something, and it's now gone. That's... I don't agree with that. Give me my pickupables. That could have been the extra flair that I need in about 3 seconds. Tunnels to the cauldron lake. Hi. What? Manuscript page? Alright, 5 shots. 1 in the chamber. Oh, hi. Hi, Thermos. How you doing up there, huh? You having fun? Looking around for the schmucks? The unintended.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Sure, the machinery can help you with that. Sure. There we go, back up it. Wait, what's up there? Page? Manuscript? Nah. It's just an annoying part where you have to do it from here. There we go. And that's just what you have to do to get ahead in life, don't you? Yeah. Wait, is there something up there? I don't care. Wait, what? Oh! I do care. Because now we can move it even higher. And just have that be the crossing. We can climb back up here. So we don't need it. It's almost as if someone thought it out beforehand, like a clever writer or something. Anywho, we made it. Damn. We're close to 7 hours already. Well, I say that, but we're at 6 hours and 12 minutes. 13 minutes. But first we go down, check for the collectibles. I mean, there undoubtedly have to be some, right? Wow, we survived the encounter with the birds. Hitchcock would be most displeased. I don't know. I never saw birds. Well. Ain't that some? Gotta be something at the top here then. Heck yeah, more collectible stuff, more flares, ammunition. We do a little quick around. No pages, but there has to be something up there, don't it? Maybe even a new weapon that we might have skipped otherwise. Nope, just a manuscript page. Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge, Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Molnir. Alright, that's a peek. Thanks for letting us, you know, watch that, I suppose. He is winded really quickly. Sheesh.
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh no. Oh no! Nice. Feet taken with the revolver. Alright. Still go around. Don't have to be such a Nancy about it. You don't gotta be such a Nancy about it. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake, formed in a volcanic crater. Volcanic? Volcanic. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It is a popular recreational area for the area residents. Oh, great. A tow bridge. That's not going to be a problem. All right. Checkpoint reached. Always a good sign. Nice. Sweet. There's your page. What's he gonna say?
Mott had
Mott
checked
at
all
Cauldron
of
Lake.
Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Who the boss? Who beat the boss? Huh? Who? Push. Lucky. You could have just climbed on top of there. This seems way more dangerous to me. Right, basement it is. You talk to me on TV, I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Tom is saying Tom. Okay. Somebody went off the deep end. $15 charges of flowers in my pants. 15 charges of flowers. stop here, the one. Last 5 charges of the hunting rifle. Fortunately, it was enough. Didn't even have to touch my revolver. 8 charges of flares left in my pants. What's all these collectibles? What's that? Shotgun ammo? Where do I go? What do I do? Do I go back outside? Do I go back outside through the top? Yeah, I think so.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
It had to be a boat.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
All right.
I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! That you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
The same spot where Alice was, right before you dove in the water. And that's the end of episode 3. Alright, I think we've done great for the first session. I've gotten so much further already. But that's the end of episode 3. I'm gonna call it quits here. And I'm gonna cut these up in episodes, so there's gonna be 3 uploads of each episode. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you're watching this on Twitch in episodical form, this is the same singer as the Blood Red Hands from the Peaky Blinders. I think. But anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube and Twitch, give us a like, give us a subscribe. If you don't, please let me know why. And I will catch you in the next episode, which I will, this time, play another day.